Howdy! My Luciferase, my Luciferin, and my non-binary... adenosine triphosphate. It's me! Kreed. Hi. What's up? Gaming time. We're playing more bug game. And today I'm joined by the most bioluminescent. It's
Mako. I think I'm loud.
Yes, because I changed your volume the other day, so I need to change it back.
Okay.
That should be good.
Meow.
That should be wood. Okay, so first and foremost, I need to, I gotta fix this.
I see you have added your mouse with crown to your achievements on stream. What is that other thing down there? Is that like a spider or something?
Yes, that is the spider from hit game Candyland.
Oh.
First, I must address something that was done by one of my viewers, because I need to judge them. Okay, so they did this chart here, ascribing the various viewers and myself to the various TF2 classes.
Why are you not Pyro?
And I want to know why you felt the need to describe me as the sniper. I need an explanation. I'm not mad. I want it to be known I'm not mad.
Is that comic reading thing still happening?
Yes, it is planned to happen. But we needed to... Obviously, Doots needs to be back from vacation.
Someone already called engineer, right?
I do not know.
If not, I want to be engineer.
Give me your best Texan accent.
Listen here, buddy. I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Practical problems. No, wait, no, that's not how it goes. Not problems such as what is beauty. That falls under the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems. For instance, what's to stop some mean big Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous new behind? The answer is a gun.
I feel like something else is preventing that from occurring.
That don't work. Use my old gun.
Just saying.
My second choice is sniper. I don't know if I can. I don't know if
Dooley!
I can do either. Not good. I'm not crazy gunman, Dad. I'm assassin.
That's
what
not at all.
That's more British, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking British.
Like
Penn says, "What is this tier list?" So Aikai decided to ascribe each, at least some of the more regulars, from the Kring Cracers into the various TF2 classes. I see Muck didn't get ascribed anything. Kind of fucked up. And I have to wonder why I am the sniper. So let's see. They did give an explanation in Roblox. Oh, let me go look in Roblox real quick. Okay. Luna is telling me not to explain to Wildcard. Check feels like a blunt instrument of a person who is very fixed in place. So that's Soldier. Let me see. I could agree with Check being Soldier in some ways, but I feel like Check is more competent than Soldier. Like, if I had to give Check something, honestly, I feel like Check might be Medic because I feel that they would complain the most. But I feel like Check would be Battle Medic, if that makes sense. No offense. Kind of offense. Let's see. What else was decent? Luna and Jaden feel like demo. I don't know, just aura. They are probably the most, like, loose kind of people. Like, they don't have a hard and fast style. They're more just kind of doing things. Though I feel like Jaden fits that better than Luna. I feel like Luna has more of a playstyle to them. Like, if we're trying to go off what Luna normally does, honestly, I might say Luna would be Spy, not for personality, but for more the playstyle of either running in or running away.
Alright, I got it. I practiced vigorously behind the scenes. Here's my best top tier fucking sniper. It's not gonna get any better than this one.
Go on.
Shit, what's the line again?
Yeah, your practice really paying off, huh?
I'm not a crazy gunman, Dad, and I'm assassin. Is that still kind of British? What would the difference be? One is a job, the other's mental sickness.
I mean, Australian accents are derived from British accents.
But, like, I don't know. I'd rather do engineer.
Okay, let's see. What was the next thing that was ascribed here? Oh yeah, wildcard being scout. So like this started because wildcard in the server was asking what cheese would be ascribed as, and a bunch of people said scout. And honestly, I don't see it. I don't know why you described wildcard to scout. Like, they aren't annoying. They aren't fast. They aren't a bother. Whatever it says, Fraud came out.
Either medic or engineer.
I saw that Fraud came out. I very much look forward to playing Fraud. I'm debating on whether or not I want to play Fraud like soon, or if I want to wait for the rest of the game so I don't need to like play it in like little bursts. I will decide that at some point. It will be figured out. Do not worry. And I will, obviously, make mention of it. Because like I really do like Ultra Kill, but I worry that if I just play it in one stream and it'd be like, well, I've finished Fraud, and then it's just like I don't play any more Ultra Kill, and then I feel bad because I need to wait for more Ultra Kill.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the whole game to come out. If
fair.
I fucking play it. I had a friend who really wanted me to play it, and like I like never really cared that much. I'm not that into boomer shooters. Like they're fun.
It's not a boomer shooter, it's a movement shooter, technically.
Well,
you could play the harder difficulties. No, maybe. But let's see. What was said next? Yeah, I don't agree with Wildcard being Scout. I don't think they fit the vibe of Scout at all. Wildcard is not annoying or flighty or evasive. Wildcard is very present. Wildcard is very helpful. And like, I wouldn't say they have the dissatisfied help that a medic would give, and that's why I state like they would probably be honestly like heavy or engineer, because like they're the most helpful to the other people without feeling like it's an obligation. Like, you know what I mean? Like Wildcard's just a real G like that. And Heavy and Engineer are like the biggest real Gs on the team. So yeah.
I would say Engineer and Medic personally.
No, Medic feels like they're obligated to do it because Medic is mostly able to just heal. Engineer helping people is out of the kindness of their heart. Medic helping people is because their team sucks. Okay, let's see what else people were saying. Luna says that Aikahi is heavy. Honestly, I think you're Scout. Like, I don't know if there's some part of you I'm missing, but in terms of your vibe, your main goals seem to constantly cause problems. And you would be the type of person to throw a brick at somebody.
Guys, if this comic reading thing does end up working out, who do you think I would actually be best at? Because I don't think I'd actually be very good at voicing any of them. Like, I can do a southern accent. I can do most of the accents, but my voice doesn't sound anything like the characters.
Fair. But I feel like that's sort of a thing that all of us would have to deal with, that none of us really have voices like any of these people. Because there's 3 voice actors across the fucking entire game. And there's more, you know, like, and they have very distinct voices. I once saw a video of a person who was cosplaying as the spy, but they were really good at impressions, and so they kept doing the voices of the other, like, mercenaries pretending to be them, which was, like, very fun and in character. Yeah, let's see. Pen and Kreed are a lot looser if it was this or both in Pyro, but the list kept switch between those, but I chose this because if I placed Pen and TF2 as a merc, I feel like they would most gravitate to act as akin to Medic, but not crazy. Pen... Vibe-wise, like, obviously Pen plays Medic a lot, and Pen plays Engineer a lot. But part of me wonders if Pen just plays those because either they're the ones they're good at, or they're the ones that help their team actually win. Like, vibe-wise, while Pen plays as those things, I don't think Pen is those things. Like, maybe Engineer, but like... Like, honestly, I think Pen might be Sniper. Maybe. I could see some arguments either. Pen's difficult with that. Let's see. Kreed talks a big talk, but they check the floor before every step. No piss, no piss, but their decision making would most align with Sniper. What do you mean? What do you mean I check the floor every step, no piss? I'm very curious to know what this analogy means. That I talk big talk, but I check the floor. Please explain your weird and nuanced metaphors. Honestly, I can kind of see Sniper. I mean, I used to play Sniper back in the day when I felt like it was the only thing I was capable of doing because my computer was so bad. Nowadays, I'm pretty decent at Sniper with the hunting revolver and classified, so that's entirely valid.
For me, it was engineer, because I had 10 frames per second and I needed my sentry to fight for me. I was the engineer who would just have a sentry, then me, then a dispenser, and I would just hold left click with my wrench on the sentry. That was my life.
That's fair. Personally, I don't. Okay, I guess this. I don't think you would collect piss. You don't walk a big walk. You don't make rash decisions out of nothing. You're a lot more in depth than a pyro, and more than you present as. I much appreciate that you think that I am in depth and not just a very thin and unlayered person. I do appreciate that. I do agree. I think Sniper or Spy would probably be the ones if I had to give my own vibe check. Like, they are the most divisive, but like Spy, I feel like I enjoy tricking people too much. I literally tried to put Mako into an infinite staircase earlier today. Like, it failed because the parts didn't load, but I did try to do that. Causing people to get confused is one of my main goals. Also, I strongly look forward to playing the Bricadia Schlop Gear at some point.
Oh yes, I have several challenges ready. Chat, do you guys have any challenges you still want to make, or any cars you still need to make? Whoever's participating.
Yeah, remember, guys can work on these things on your own time. In fact, it is ideal for you to do the challenges on your own worlds so that we could just load your world instead of having to do it all on the server. And remember, your challenges can be anything. Literally anything. As long as they are not things that are just, you will win. Like, they can't just be, you will win.
Yeah, like if you made a car that's the Twin Towers, you can't just have it be, whoever's car is the tallest wins, because that's, like, stupid.
Little do they know, I have made the tallest car. I've got a telescopic roof. Oh yeah, I was fucking around in Bricadia. Oh, for the record, I'm opening the game now. I was fucking around in Bricadia earlier, just like seeing what I can do with the mechanics. Because instead of just, what I've been normally doing, which is just working on the park, I attempted to make a music player. It vaguely worked.
It worked, you just didn't get the timings and the notes right.
I suppose that's fair. I guess you're allowed to just, correct me. That's fine.
What? Should I not have?
No, you're entirely right. I did nail it. I'm pretty much the best at video games. You might not know this. One hot Screco. Game's taking a hot minute. Come on. I should start Steelsol and see if you can physically make it to Kreed. I believe in you. You just gotta lock in and cock in and schlock in and Batman. We're having like weird lag yesterday. I hope that doesn't show up during the stream or anything.
Yeah, both of our streams have had some issues recently. Y'all ever listen to Leopard by Jack Stauber? Did I play that for a stream intro recently? I can't remember.
You probably did that.
I don't think I did, actually.
Oh yeah, we tried one of the custom weapon servers in TF2 Classified. It was really good. They gave Medic a shotgun.
Oh.
Oh, Mako, we should take you onto that one sometime. They've got a lot of cool stuff. There's a there's a item for Spy that makes it so they don't have a knife.
Oh.
And they gave Spy effectively the backscatter. It's called the back shot.
Does that like get rid of the knife? What gets rid of the knife?
They have a suit that they wear that gives them like they move faster. They have like a longer duration of something, and they have 50% resistance against critical hits.
Yeah, I'd love to try that. I want to do Gun Spy.
They also have a gun called like the Big Kill. It is a really big, really slow revolver.
That sounds perfect.
And like it's more accurate. It's like boosh, 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 boosh. I tried it. I was not very good at it, but I tried it.
Yeah, I actually really want to try that now.
Yeah, like they've got a couple fun ones in there. Also, the server did something really cool in that, like, you know how in the regular version of Classified, you could see certain items on people, like you could see the anchor on the side of a soldier that's carrying the anchor, that kind of such. They did effectively the same thing on that server by having cosmetics from the regular game in it, and each cosmetic was associated with a given weapon. So based on what items you had, your character had specific cosmetics so people could see visually what you were carrying, more or less. Which I thought was nifty. One of the things was the open-shirted medic. So like you saw their hairy chest. That was something that I had to deal with. Oh good, it's about fucking time.
Fuck, I think so. Did I play that? I'll have to check.
Oh yeah, the fucking Heavy sword. They gave Heavy a great sword.
Oh my god.
Heavy Knight Real. I'm terribly sorry for the fact that the game is not started yet. The game is now opening. I'm sorry. I apologize. I should have been fixing it when I was like just yammering about Team Fortress for 40 hours. You might not know this, but I was playing Team Fortress earlier today.
Didn't even invite me.
You were busy playing Bricadia. Okay. Let's get a schmoove on. What do you hit? Oh, yes. Horned Pilgrim. Sister, what is that long, gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon?
Why are you Christmas?
It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. only suggest you armor yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, we're a pilgrim. That's sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the citadel of glory. Such is our way. That's stupid. You're dumb. Okay, so, last time... Why is Noel Holiday on your screen? There's no Christmas going on screen. So, last time, we got the map to the Wormways! We explored the Wormways a bit. There were worm. We spent approximately 10 million years fighting a single fight over there in the Hunter's March, and I now don't really feel like going to the Hunter's March for a little bit. So, chat, we're gonna come up with a decision. Should I go and actually deal with the deep docks where all the magma and whatnot is? Because that's where the game expected me to have actually already done, I assume. Or do I go up here to this new location I managed to find? Vote now on your phones by just shouting. I don't feel like making a poll. Last time I made a poll, YouTube yelled at me. Okay, we have one vote for being a fucking coward.
I see you drew yourself.
Yes, I'm glad you recognize that that's me. Oh yeah, we got all the... Did we get all the fleas? Oh yeah, we gotta go return to that guy.
Good news, we got the Euros finally. So first of all, okay, the other night we intended to go get them. We went to this one place. It said it was open on Google Maps. We got there, the open sign was lit up. It was closed, there was no one in it. So we went to another Euro place that said it was open. It was also closed. Then we were like, okay, what about fucking... Long story short, we ended up with our fifth choice, which ended up being Wendy's. And it was good. The cheesy bacon burger, whatever it's called. That's kind of new, I think.
I'm following a scent. I'm following a stink.
I got a triple. Because I was so fucking pissed off by the end of that. I was having a bad day, and like every place we went to was closed, even though it said it was open on Google. But today we actually went to get Euros, and paid $14 for them because I wanted to know what a $14 Euro was like, and we were given $30, so that's 15 for each of us. I'll wait till you're done fighting this guy. Alright.
You're allowed to keep talking when I'm fighting them. You just can't be talking to me.
Okay. So, apparently, if you don't like yogurt, and the idea of yogurt plus cucumber plus mint sounds awful to you, you won't like tzatziki sauce. Who would have guessed?
Tzatziki.
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 Tzatziki. I have had a Euro from Arby's before that I thought had the tzatziki sauce on it, and I enjoyed that. Maybe I got it without it, and that's why I liked it. I don't know. Point is, this is like the first non-Arby's Euro I can ever remember having, and I did not like it at all. It would have been good if it wasn't for that sauce. I don't know why people like that. I guess because they have different taste buds than me, but like, wow, it was one of the worst things I've ever finished eating. Because I didn't hate it. It wasn't like actively. It was like, I don't know. I was still able to eat it, and I paid enough money for it that I wasn't gonna let it go to waste. But
get back here, you piece of shit.
I was just like, wow, that was a waste of money. I did get fries. The fries were overpriced, but they were pretty good. You're like a shawarma wrap more? What's that made out of? They had other sauces available, but I didn't think to try any. I just was like, okay, just give me a regular Euro. And then they gave me one and I hated it.
Flint gem. Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle. Produces incendiary sparks when cracked and may be explode if cracked or dropped.
But you liked yours, right?
Oh, I love mine. Gotta find 3 more.
Honestly, it would have been smarter if I had just given mine to you.
You need the nutrients for the incoming winter.
Yeah, I don't know.
Owie! Owie zowie!
The only reason we even got Wendy's was because, like, we were so fucking fed up with, like, we had been driving all around trying to get some fast food as a nice little treat, because Wildcard gave us the money for it. And every goddamn place we went to was closed. So I was like, fuck it, just give me a burger. Just give me a burger. And it was good. It was better than the Euro I actually ended up getting. And much cheaper.
I now see why these locations existed, because I asked, like, a while ago, like, it's weird that this, like, location is a place I can get to in certain, like, locations. It's because there's gonna be a random quest to go there.
You don't have to do that wild card, but if you do, you may, I don't know, you can suggest what I get next time. Maybe I'll get a Euro that doesn't have that tzatziki sauce on it, or...
I suggested that he try tahini, and maybe get the tahini on the side at first.
What is that made out of?
It's like sesame, garlic, whatnot.
Sounds fine.
Owie. Why am I stupid?
Okay, well, I don't think the Euro is bad. It's just that, like, man, I really don't like tzatziki sauce at all. Like, I would have liked it better plain. Some hummus with it? What is hummus made out of again?
Chickpea.
What's chickpea?
It's a food? That's like asking what an apple is. I don't really know what to tell you.
Is it just like the paste that you make out of peas?
Not just because it has the name chickpea does not mean it is a pea.
I'm looking this up.
It's more in common with a bean, I guess.
Oh, it says legume. Oh, it's the thing you always call Liz. It's a garbanzo bean.
Always with distracting me while I'm trying to fight the fucking guys. It's so fucking rude of you, not gonna lie. On God, for real. Rizzler, no cap. 6'7".
Oh, so hummus is a spread. You put it on things.
Yes.
Made from chickpeas, sesame seed, olive oil, lemon, and garlic. That doesn't... Well, I don't know what chickpeas taste like, but other than that, it sounds good. I would try it, but...
Hummus is pretty good. I like hummus.
I would not get it myself. I would try a bite of someone else's if they got it, so I would know if I like it or not, because I have a feeling I won't.
Fucked up. Alright, that guy does dump. Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm making a canon that Kreed and Kreed lore that Kreed hibernates in the spring. What do you mean by that? That can't possibly be true. I stream during the spring. Are you gonna imply that like all my spring streams are just like pre-recorded? There is more fecal matter to explore. What's the fecal matter with you?
So what? Why Christmas?
Why what?
Why Christmas?
What? Why? What about Christmas?
Hornet is Christmas.
Well, a lack of festive spirit makes me Ice Slicer, so, like, I don't know what to tell you.
Should I add another Spravato appointment today?
Congratulations.
I need to take my one medication after doing that in the future because I took it before and it made me so nauseous that I vomited. They did give me a bag and I got it all in the bag. Very skillfully. However, yeah, that was like bad. If anyone has ever tripped on anything while nauseous, you know how fucking awful that can be. I did not have a very fun time.
Okay, that's 2.
Didn't think of telling you that? That's alright. Yeah, just... I don't know, I just need to not combine my Lamictal at the same time as, or like, a few hours before even anything else that might make me nauseous, or else it'll be too much. Because sometimes even the Lamictal on its own, I'm like... I feel myself almost vomiting. For just like a second. After a few hours, it's weird. Also, they were somewhat thinking about giving me the higher dosage today, but we decided to do another one of the smaller dosage first, just to be safe. And I'm glad we did that, because oh my god, that was so I think I improved my snorting technique. Like, I did it not that great last time. This time I did it better, and it was fucking intense. And that with the nausea was... oh man.
Improve your snorting technique.
Yeah. They gave me the nasal spray, and the first time I did it, I just, like, inhaled sharply while I stuck it in one of my nostrils, but this time I did the thing that you see the drug users do, where you, like, take one finger and you pinch the other nostril closed, and you just, like, you really get it in there. And, I got it in there.
Skip, 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 skip. Nailed it. It's called being a gamer. am there. Heal up, because I don't want to fucking die. Yeah, I don't think I'm personally capable of doing, like, Steel Soul and whatnot, because, I do not have the wherewithal.
Is that like permadeath?
Yeah, Steel Soul is this game's permadeath mode.
Fuck that.
What's up? Look! So many fleas have joined the caravan! What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish.
I like the ones that fly with their ears.
Lost fleet, little lost fleet, wish granted. There are still many fleas for us to be united with them, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking your own name. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you?
Renata.
You can call
Renata.
me. Apparently that Renata is all the words you need to say this entire statement. You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. And I'm certain that there is no, like, trick or bamboozle going on in any regard. Oh, Vivendi. It is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now. Toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Travel with the flea caravan? Oh, we could travel with the flea caravan.
Is this like another fast travel you unlocked?
Fucking we ball! Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and we will be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. Ah! We're out here chilling with the puppers. This is a really cute game. Journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps? Nestled in with other dear little ones?
Yanara.
I certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid! And now you must go and see Griskin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Greymore. No danger, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirit than to drink from the famous flea brew. I've just finished the batch, bubbling in the water. Your friend, finder of lost little fleas, Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I'm always brewing it, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. I wonder at this lad. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I'm hoping the little fleas have not much danger here. Potential wants for shelter from thick gray air. Is heavy and wet. I'm sorry for the little fleas held in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and slash at me. They are lack respect.
They're building up immunities.
Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, and your commands may go unheeded. Oh, really is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have to rest here until it is time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. Okay, so, where the fuck are we? I never bought the compass, so I can't actually see on the map relatively where I am. So,
Oh, is this not the, like, starting hub area?
No! I picked up a thing. Flea Brew. Invigorating beverage prepared by the Flea Caravan. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks.
Oh.
It's a tool. Reserve...
Why do you have 3 of 3, but also 30 of 30?
I don't know.
Does it take 10 and you have 3 uses?
This your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means. You must have drink. Hurry. When you have finished drinking, return and we will fill the flask again. I'm always brewing. Okay.
How fast do you, like, run? Whoa. So, did that use 10 of it, or what? It used 2, and it still has 30 out of 30. What the fuck is that?
Okay, so yeah, I have 30 charges in reserve. I can only have 3 on me at a time. And it costs $30 to refill. Yeah, I only have 3, but it like, in my actual, like, uses. But at the bench, I refill the 3 from the 30. And I go here to refill the 30.
That's nice.
Well, what's over this way? There's bells, which means it might be a bell. We might see the cat, dog, isopod. Inspect. Pilgrim. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher.
I'm gonna have to take care of my sister's isopods for like 5 months because she's going somewhere where she can't take them.
Elevator. Cutscene. They're scrungly.
Oh.
Yeah, come in here and rest, I guess. Haunted Bellheart. New objective. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. I like that I didn't even need to make a comment. I just saw this, was like, I guess I have to fix this.
Yeah.
Where the hell am I? Why are there so many fucking bells? It shows a good name for the fucking stream. What do you mean, speak? The Bell Hermit. What do you want, slave? Slave? I am a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. You bother me again? Be gone, I said. Ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That there's the final fate for all in Falloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end ensnared. Be gone, and Falloom only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them, such power you grant yourself.
Okay, so they're in a state of, like, suspended, not giving a shit.
Yes.
That's not the worst, but it's not great.
They have no control of their body, but they are in the what's that one like Mr. Krabs mean? This be my flesh homunculus. I keep it in a constant state of euphoria so it doesn't massacre my customers. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. So, at least we know they're apparently not conscious of their actions, which is good.
Well, they might be, but they just don't care. I don't know. Is it a bench or a fast travel?
That's a fast travel, baby. I need money.
I heard what happened to that paycheck they got from that one boss that they spent forever trying to beat. It was hard to hear.
This is like a whole ass town. Is there a thing there? Up to daisy, up to doozy, up so woo.
Does it only happen if you quit to menu while here, zombies?
Main menu. I don't see anything.
You lied to me.
Almost always step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed carry you higher. Given that this sign is on both sides, my guess is that that if I did not help the fleas, I would come from this direction. Meaning this way will lead me back to the maps I've already explored. Shellwood.
Water Strider. I like when water striders do flips.
I was getting like a effect while being in that water.
Is that fisherman boy?
Don't predict
Holy
my...
shit. Let that guy respawn. The water striders respawn for some reason. I see.
And my controller's rumbling as I swim.
Do something. Wait, is it rumbling when you're not swimming as well, or?
No. Another one of these. Down there at the bottom, over there on the far left, and now here. Okay, we have a relative idea of where we are now because that's that bell. That bell is the place we just got the quest for.
Why don't you use the markers for those?
For what?
For these doors.
Because I'm out of markers?
Okay.
Pay attention. But you could see them on the map. There's that one down the green area near the bottom on the right side, and there's one on the very far left of Wormways.
Oh, I see. They're already marked.
Yes. They have produced a boy. Okay, Frayed Rosary, that's 30. Okay. We only need a few more. I hope we get the, like, Hunter Journal thing at some point. I like the Water Striders. They entertain me. Up's a doozy, up's a daisy, up's a daisy. I kept jumping. I shouldn't have done that. Ugh, ugh, ee. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh. Don't call me predictable. Oh, Water Striders. Mako, if bugs were the size of a horse, what's a bug you think you could take in a fight?
Oh god, a lot of them become real scary, but not a fucking mantis.
Chat, same question for you guys.
Rhinoceros beetle, are you? Why would you choose, like, the strongest one? I mean, okay, if you could, like, climb on top of it, and, like, I guess you could, like, straddle it a little bit, but no, it would just throw you off. Like, that thing can... You ever rid of fucking Bronco before?
Purple things.
They fling themselves at you. Jaden, I'm not sure you quite understand just how fucking strong a skilled-up rhinoceros beetle would be. Like, you chose one of the worst ones. What was the question? Okay, scale up a bug to the size of a horse. Which one could you take in a fight? Like, I don't know, not even really a flea, because the flea would just jump away. I don't know, like a leaf hopper? I don't think they fight back.
I got long pin.
No, but they hop. So you can't beat them, because they hop away.
Weighted pin and haft. Formed to pierce tough shells. I think I could take a Water Strider.
Isopods... Isopod's not an insect? I don't know if that counts. Yeah, like, probably a tick. That's a good wait, that's also not an insect. Like, if we're talking about actual insects, there's gotta be ones that are also just as easy as fighting like a tick or something.
Moth.
No, because it flies away. Like, you have to actually be able to win, not just not die to it.
Mayfly.
It'll fly away. It literally has fly in the name. I'm assuming it can fly.
So it has to be a bug that does not fly?
Dude, well, if you can like explain how you could defeat a flying bug, be my guest. Honestly, one of the ones that comes to mind is like, no, there's got to be better options than like an ant, because ants are mostly dangerous when they're together. But a single ant scaled up that high could like slice you in half probably. Like it actually could slice you in half. Yeah, no, fuck that. A rock is not an insect.
I love navigating the map. It's fun to navigate the map. We all love navigating the map.
Yeah, there aren't that many wingless insects is the thing. Which is why I thought of ant. Aether, what are some other wingless insects?
Caterpillar.
Okay, well, how about they have to be an adult? Because I guess a caterpillar is too easy of an answer.
A walk.
What's that?
It's a fly without its wings.
Is that just is that a species?
A joke.
What? Oh. Oh.
Okay, what?
Flowers.
We're in the deadly flora zone. Okay, careful. Stick bug! Why do they have blades?
Are those what the hell are those?
They're stick bugs.
Oh. Oh yeah, they're stick. I like how they move. No, they are mantises. They got like the knife arms. Or, no, they got
God.
knife horns.
God damn it. I couldn't keep the rhythm. It was almost like somebody was being a fucking nerd.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna keep thinking about this question because it's
Okay.
I don't know. I'm actually not sure if I can think of a single insect I think of.
Stick bug.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, if it's one of the ones that relies on camouflage, then as long as you see it, you can beat it. That's actually a good answer. I also say stick bug. Here.
Your girlfriend says an aphid. That's a solid answer, I think. No, they are tiny little bunguses. They literally get farmed by ants. What was that? I don't believe so. I genuinely thought I killed that guy. The second Mako talks to me, I completely lose my ability to concentrate in the video game. I like these green things. They delight me. What is this way? Nothing. There's definitely an up there because I can see the bugaboos. So many of these insects just seem harmless. Like they feel like they're not attacking me out of malice. Game. Get. I was pushing the buttons, guys. I was pushing the buttons. But I basically, I don't want to backseat, but I'll say the caravan was a bit of a sequence. It physically can't be a sequence break because the game let me do it. That's not how a sequence breaks work. People use words to mean things that don't mean the things that they're saying so often. A sequence break is specifically intentionally going out of sequence to a place you're not supposed to be yet. Me just going to a place I have access to but is kind of difficult is not a sequence break. That's just me going to a hard zone. Put to the caravan ride was a sizable skip and you were missing an upgrade. Yes! Diabetes! I'm missing all of the upgrades in the game I don't have yet. I'm in fact missing most of the map. I'm missing most of the health upgrades. I'm missing most of the things I've not gotten yet. Because that's how a video game works. You don't need to tell me these things. I know. I understand the prospect of a video game. What? Okay. Hello. Yes, that was a reasonable crash out, Diabetes.
What if you break the ceiling up there? No.
It was worth a shot.
Are you gonna, do the thing?
Yes, I'm gonna go do the thing. Entertain the chat.
Yes. Y'all ever seen Opal by Jack Stauber? Damn me. Why does it sound so easy to breathe on TV? Put Milovania on the Bills right fucking now. I don't think they can do that, but Automaton is hard.
Bingo card Mako plays the automaton. Let's get a schmoove on.
You're so close to having a clean mic. Oh, good. Maybe it'll... Oh, it throws... Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. Maybe it'll have a dynamic range that isn't either 0 or 100. I find that hard to believe.
Woman!
Diabetes.
Beetlechal, ha! I encountered a settlement here, the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed a pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering thread. I passed the town myself. For its sickness, I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town is driven, focused. Cold use of silk at a concerning scale. The path permits, I'll investigate its source.
So I take it the primary antagonists of this game are going to be spider-themed.
We got the Bellheart map. Town built within the thick vein of bells that's run through Farlam's core. One wonders who would craft so many and for what purpose. And the Shellwood map. Tangled roads choke beneath bramble and root. The flora is often as deadly as the creatures who call the place home.
Are there any insects that spiders are afraid of? Or they basically have that shit handled?
Are there any insects that spiders are afraid of? I don't think so. I think that they're pretty much they predate on them. Also, I'm glad we've been introduced to a new thing, the bouncers that only work once. Bench?
Spiders are mostly afraid of other spiders and centipedes. I always remember this one video on Reddit of this house centipede. Like, there's a spider, and the house centipede just runs over to it, and she just takes him. She like grabs him in like a quarter of a second and just like scurries off into a corner with the spider. Like, terrifying.
That was killed by a water strider.
The animal kingdom is incredibly terrifying, but luckily other animals have the pleasure of not knowing what's happening to them. Like, a spider doesn't know it's about to fucking die. It's just like, oh shit, this guy grabbed me. Oh fuck, it hurts. Oh, I'm dead now, I guess. Okay.
House.
Okay.
Gray root. You want to be this one?
Shh. Shell. White mask. Red cloak. Bug. Living bug.
A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I roused you from some deep slumber.
Slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. the time of birth approaches. Kid bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches, but now the rate of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here for the right.
Okay. Well, yeah. Promi.
Pasvin?
You have knowledge or power to grant. I will aid you. These polyp parts you desire. They can be found about the wood?
Polyp hearts, found in the wood. Yes, Bug.
Are you a plant?
Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, Bug, and power will be shared. House centipedes are bros, and I wish I knew that back when I was a kid and terrified of them. Yeah, we were getting like a lot of spiders in the bathroom when I moved in here. And at one point I found a house centipede, I captured him, and I put him in the I put him in the bathroom. Like, pretty close to a spider. And he just kind of like slowly crawled around on the lower area of the wall. Cat went in there and was like trying to bat at him, and I was like, motherfucker, what are you doing? I don't know what happened to him. Like, I made sure that he wasn't actively being killed by the cat when I left the room, but like, I have a feeling he didn't last that long. Yeah, if utilized correctly, house centipedes are like tiny little terrifying anti-spider devices. You just set them down, you let them skitter, and they'll find them and they'll get them. Like little spider-killing drones, but they're dumb.
There were too many things going on there at once.
House centipedes are armored war machines capable only of skittering and murdering. Mom's old house has a super tiny bathroom absolutely full of cellar spiders. Yeah, this house is a cellar spider house.
Yeah,
Oh, there are also house centipedes there. There must have been like a... Dude, you were like the epicenter of the fucking war that's been going on between spiders and centipedes for like millions of years. They will tell stories about the battles fought at your abode.
okay, that's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, Avery, how bad do the spiders, like, compared to how they were in fall, how bad do the spiders get in the spring and the summer here?
You ask this question a lot, but I state before, and I state again, I've never paid attention to the insects inside this household.
Like, weird, like, not even enough to make note of it.
Nope.
Well, I have to, like, okay, it's probably not going to be more, right? Because the ones that were here in the fall were the ones that, like, you know, they were from the spring and the summer. Right?
Probably?
So, like, maybe there'll be more babies in the summer, or the spring. I don't know.
That's what it wants. It wants the orpal flowers. It wants the Saint Trinias. And people think I don't remember Elden Ring exists.
Hope Ringtail's doing okay. I think I will message him.
Yeah. Sorry, there was a ringing in my ear for a second there. you mentioned that he might message like the other day. Whatever happened with that?
Wait, what?
You mentioned that he might message the other day. Because you wanted me to keep an eye out in case he...
That is something to not be discussed.
Entirely valid. I do not wish to be contained. There'll be a secret down there one of these days. And when there is, you'll all be sorry. How much mungi do I have? 32. I need 40 for that other one. I see, those things are pretending to be... the bouncy ones. Ah! Why are the plants violent?
I've heard of plants preying on insects, but I've never heard of plants just like shooting insects because they just want them to fuck off. What happened to him? Ringtail? Ideally nothing? I don't know, I'm checking on him.
Well, we've already continuing our quest. Which I guess we don't have the... I guess we'll talk to them when we later, and then they'll be like, "Oh, you're finding them. Ooh, I'm Russian." That was kind of bullshit. Oh, fuck you. I'm doing it. I'm the gooch. I'm the goocher. Buddies, we are fucking gaming. I have health. Acquired masher. Why did you then send 1,000,000 enemies at me? Come over and face me! Ooh, that was nearly sick. I was nearly sick with it. I am 20% stronger. Poseidon cowers before me. I hope those people are doing alright. I hope all people in memes are doing alright. That's a boss fight. Oh, not a boss fight. It's a harp, I guess. Oh, purple. That means the thing that I need. What if this is where the secret is? Gamer, 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 gamer. Oh fuck. Gamer, 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 gamer. Gamer, 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 gamer. I'm so fucking good at video games. I ain't afraid of you no more. I ain't afraid of anybody anymore. I'm unkillable. I have 1 billion HP. Damn, don't. Oh, we're here. We're queer. Okay, I need a fuck million more polyps. How much money do I have now? I have 32 plus 90. That's 120. 122. One of them was 40, one of them was 70. We can get it. Map woman, I demand your strongest maps. These root-woven woods show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug, gouged woods, score prints of sharp claws passing, small signs that only I can read. The trail's closed. It eases me to know that she is still in this land. Oh, I gotta actually pop the things. Money was meant to be burned. Creatures of these wood can disguise themselves amongst the many branches. Watch for unexpected movements to be prepared to strike. Bell Heart map. Yay. Shellwood map. Yay. Okay, I think we can clearly see the map layout now. Boy, do I love having drift. Oh, really now? Well, that's where we're going. I was right as rain. Right. I'm always right about everything. I'm Phoenix right about everything. I'm not afraid of you! Not afraid of anyone! Lock in, lock in. Keep moving. I need 40 buckaroonies. Where can I find $40? Message. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Hello?
Yo, this dude's got a gold chain, effectively. Alright, he does that when he spins it.
Okay, so here's the question is, can I farm him for infinite money? You can't spell greedy without most of the letters in my name. Reportedly, the streamer's last words, "I'm not afraid anymore." That, no.
Whoa.
Charge me, Doc.
Go on, need it, Doc. Challenge it, Doc. I can't do demo man.
Can't I just farm this guy for infinite money if I just keep letting him, like, swing? Because it just produces money.
So if you were to theoretically, when he does that attack, if you were to swing at the right time every time he does it, can you just like perfect parry every hit?
Yep.
Damn, that makes me kind of want to play this game. That actually sounds really cool.
I'm trying to get more in the habit of doing it. But look, I just made a $1,000,000,000.
If I were to design that game, I would have each bead he drops during the fight subtract from the total he drops when defeated. I think that would make sense, but I don't know if that's how it works. You're taking care of dogs for a week and a half, Wildcard? I don't know if you were here, but I'm taking care of isopods for 5 months. Once my sister visits. Which will be soon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be busy, Ow. I will pay your toll. Oh yeah, Avery, my sister is visiting...
You're missing a bell.
Friday, Saturday, and leaving Sunday morning. So...
Okay.
Depending on what we end up doing, we may have to skip your Friday and Saturday streams.
That's fine. What? Oh, it turned them into a string. Okay. I now have a way to make economy work.
Yeah, I can probably still stream on Sunday because she'll probably leave before my stream time.
Very well. So yeah, we're now over in the giant hole again.
Possibly Jaden. As much as I hate to miss a Phoenix Point stream, we'll see. We have activities planned.
Flint gem deposited. Delta Flint Bidder's wish granted. I got.
Yeah.
What was that? You kind of like glitched out there for a second?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, that's better.
A life-saving bridge, Flick of Bone Bottom. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge, but only if I had the materials. Buddy. Oh god, I've lost all ability and coordination. I feel like Mako cracking an egg.
I've gotten better.
When babies learn to walk, they do technically get better at driving cars.
You're so mean.
But have I ever been wrong? Which one of us holds a world-class game show about knowing things? Me. I do. I'm... Life-saving bridge wish granted.
Was my typing audible there?
Regularly.
Shit, I thought I fixed that. I was typing really quiet too. Is that the same? Yeah.
Yeah. Have they built the bridge yet? No. Okay, well I guess it's time to go back to where we... Oh, I need to go back there manually, don't I? Because I didn't actually unlock the fast travel. Right. 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 Well... It's not a sequence break, Diabetes. That's not how the game works. It's a
it's not a sequence break if you're supposed to be able to do it.
Yeah. Just because I decided to do the harder thing first does not mean I've sequence broken. In Dark Souls, going to the catacombs, like, from the start of the game, is technically doable. It's not recommended, but if you do it and get the rite of kindling immediately, you're not sequence breaking the game. You're just doing a thing that is normally done later.
Yeah, sequence breaking would be like flipping through a wall in order to activate a trigger that opens up a locked door. somewhere or whatever that you're not supposed to get to yet. This guy is stealing. This is how I felt earlier in the Bravado administration chair.
Oh, I wasn't even trying. I don't know, I'm locked out right now. Let me in! Let me in! Bricadia just will not let you make a, fucking piston engine. It's fucked up.
I bet you I could make it.
I tried. It's just how entities seem to, like, shape themselves. Their hitboxes are very uncooperative.
Do you mean like there's invisible walls kind of between the bricks?
Yes.
I was having that problem with Hydra earlier. I had to resize some stuff in weird ways. Yeah, I don't understand what's up with that. I guess it attempts to optimize the collision box by not having the collision box be exactly the shape of all of the bricks.
I think it makes it not concave. In as much way as it can. Like, when it comes to interpreting, like, the bricks around it, it does not treat itself as concave. It takes, like, the farthest points and makes them... The bounding box is the tightest convex shape that can fit around it.
So in other words, if you make a T shape, it'll be interpreted like a triangle.
Yes.
Yes, that is what I encountered. Okay, that is a little annoying, but I'm sure you can still make it work in piston.
It'd be difficult because, like, everything would need to be, like, a very flat rod. And so, like, everything would need to, like, line up in just the right way. I mean, I get... I have thoughts. I have thoughts and ideas. This is the wormways, by the way. It sucks.
I'm linking the thing in chat. Are you trying to make this in Arcadia, essentially?
Let me take a look, Squee.
Those guys remind me of the Eater of Worlds from Terraria.
Yeah, something a lot like that.
You can
Anything like that, like a Sterling engine, that kind of thing.
No, you can definitely do that.
I was having issues.
I'll fucking do it right now.
You just want an excuse to play more.
Well, no, it's mostly just like I'm not sure how you managed to not do this, to be honest. Unless I'm about to find out something that's like harder than I expected it to be. Okay, let me adjust my mic sensitivity so that you don't hear my keyboard though. It didn't say it was lighting up just then, did you hear it?
I didn't hear anything.
Weird that you heard it a minute ago because, yeah, I'm typing it now and... Not really, okay.
I think the only enemies that don't respawn are the ones that produce money. Definition sequence break doesn't require glitches or could lead to semantic hill to die on. Well, yeah, it doesn't require glitches. It just requires doing something that is out of the intended sequence. If the game gives me the option to do it, it's not out of the intended sequence. It means they did intend it. It's, if anything, an alternative route.
I mean, yeah, sequence breaking is, it says on Wikipedia, performing actions or obtaining items out of the intended linear order, skipping, quote, required actions or items entirely.
If we're gonna
I feel
be,
like that implies glitches.
if we're gonna be dying a semantic hill here, because it says out of the intended linear order, if the game allows you to do it, it's not linear and therefore cannot be sequence broken in that regard. It's not a linear set of actions. It gave me the option. Your girlfriend is adamant that you pay attention to her. Honestly, kind of cringe. Pay attention to streamer, not girlfriend. Unnecessary. I am really mad. The fact that I can drop down from here, but I can't go up it, is fucking bullshit. Let's see. What if I'm a streamer? What if partner streamer? What if polycule all streamers? Impossible. Streamers can't get laid. This is so tedious. Come on, come on, come on! Get me out of fucking Wormtown! Let's go. Oh, you fucking... The game lagged! Heck of the game lag spiked in the middle of my jump.
So, yeah.
Heck, we have to go back on Wormtown. Is she giving me the bad ending every time I join a creature? What did you say? Outgoing only works on things that hurt you. In general, doesn't work on like the environment. What are you talking about? Like you're giving me advice that I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I know that you can only poke on things that hurt me. Like, that's like a base mechanic of the game.
Avery, I'm trying to fit a round hole into a square peg and it's not fucking working for some reason.
Well, you're supposed to fit the peg into the hole, not the hole into the peg.
No, that's why I am doing that.
Then why'd you say the opposite?
I'm stupid.
I know.
I got it in.
Come on, I need... Kreed needs a new pair of shoes. I don't even wear shoes. How many layers of socks can you wear before they become shoes? Because none of that works. Shoes have a hard sole. Socks are designed to comfort your feet and keep them warm. Shoes are designed to protect your feet from the ground. So if a shoe does not protect your feet from the ground, it is not a shoe. It's a sock. I'm gonna become the fucking master of Wormtown at this fucking point. Like, it's not even challenging, it's just tedious.
I made a working piston. It's doing something really fucking weird, but I did make it successfully.
Well, yeah, I also made one that was jittery and whatnot, but like, if it's gonna be all bad and jittery, what's the point? You won't
It's
have
not
a
that it jitters, it's that it rotates on the wrong axis for a second for some fucking reason.
Please. Please let me get through this fucking platform. Jiminy fucking crim cram. We have did it, guys. We have videoed the game. We are now the best at video games ever. Now we can actually continue and make some goddamn proggers.
I sent you the piston I made in DMs. You can see there is one interesting problem with it, but like it works.
Let me look at this fucking piston.
Oh, apparently I recorded the background audio of the game in this video.
Why is that twisting?
I don't know. That
Weird.
I'm trying to figure out.
Odd. Bizarre.
But like, yeah, like, did you not try this?
I tried something like that.
Oh, it's not doing the thing anymore. I made it, like, wider so that it's not like a straight stick. And, like, I made it so that there's less room for it to turn while hitting against the circle thing it's fighting in, so now it's working perfectly. Yep, that's a piston.
Well, better to be pissed on than pissed off.
Why did it just randomly stop working?
Better to be pissed off than pissed on, am I right, gamers?
Oh, it stopped working because now it's wide and not able to do its weird rotation thing anymore. Okay. It is a little finicky still.
Let there be boy! I love this thing. But now we could travel to all of the locations that we could possibly want to go to. Let's get out of here. I never need to go to Wormtown again. Ever. There is no reason to ever go to Wormtown. Great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted the shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You're wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid the place. A curse, you say? Well then, thanks the road again. I shall let all the fleas know they are not to venture closer. You can't enter in these great lands until more fleas find their way to Caravan. Please let it rain for any of my fellows who find the lost ones on the road. Place seems a little dismal. Well, Pepto-Bismol. Interesting. Wooden chains. Bear trap. Gears and bear traps. Don't come wide with me, boy. What are you? Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Catching, cleaning, and spooling the dregs. This is really dark. Mouse!
Now,
Okay! Big mouse! Dude does a lot of HP! Greymore, more like a Gaymore. So this place is just mice and mouse traps. Got it. I guess they were like, you know, we should add a mammal to this game. They were like, you know what? Fuck a mouse. Okay. I need more mungi. How much mungi do I have? Do I have any? Oh yeah, I have. Thank goodness for the economy. Doggo, Popo, Ito, Richo. Nice. The map is expanding as we squeak. Speaking of which, back to exploring the mice spool zone? I'm figuring out the vibes of this location as I go along. I've determined that this symbol means that this is where the fast travel locations are. What? What was that?
I looked away.
Something moved in the background, like flew away. Gotta think twice before doing that in Burberry, Connecticut. There's a guy there. We gotta rescue the guy. I can't leave without my random old man. Jane says mouses are mammals with a question mark? Do you not?
Jaden, did you go to school? What did they do?
Scissors! Scissorman! Do not squizzer me!
Did I get the scissors?
So yeah, given the spools and the the scissors. I'm gonna guess, like, you know, more fabric and thread theming. No way to make it up to the old man from that direction, so I guess we have to go at the old-fashioned way. I do love a clockwork aesthetic. Nailed it. And schmoove it. And groove it. I'm so fucking wealthy right now. You guys don't even fucking know. Hello!
Oh, hola! Ah, Mamido!
Garmund and Zaza. Mike, you're familiar with the Zaza, right?
I think Zaza's the little guy in the back, right?
Yes.
I am quite familiar with Zaza.
Oh! Scoundrel! Fiend! Who dares wake brave Garmund from his well-needed kip?
Da, Fenestra.
I have no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, go on!
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason, I just look at you, your stance and blade, almost alone to declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, I direct challenge you offered. Honor would see no Garmund accept.
Oh, hola!
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you would not have the luck to behold my finest form.
Yanara.
What
Is
causes
this
you
like the Zot of this game?
I think this is probably the Zote.
Or Zot, whatever.
I think some people say Zot, some people say Zote, some say it's Zote. Like, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. What sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmund? Do you also seek the Citadel above?
Mascara.
Aye, but with the mistake of valorous adventurer from mere pilgrim, mine is a sacred quest shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the Citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek it for its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village, to whom we pledge ourselves.
Ah, Samia Sama.
The fearsome hunting of Thread, it overcame our five folk. We are all that remain left to carry the memory, and hope to see some justice made.
That's fine.
Good luck on your quest, Garmund. If you hope to claim justice for your fellow past, I suspect you have some challenge yet ahead.
Oh, Torora.
Aye, Zaza, and I'll fight to Gavin's end if need be, for the bug's held in our hearts, and honor his knights.
Fadastama.
Oh, Torora Tanin.
The fact Garmund as a companion makes him 10 times better than Zote. I hope people like the Garmund voice.
I guess it's about right.
Hey, you can't do that! This place is pretty easy so far, not gonna lie. This place is a bunch of scissors and candles. I think we're entering a cathedral of some sort. Are we gonna get a new crest? Chapel of the Reaper. Ah, you are a thing. Hop, hop, hop. That was easy. This game's kind of easy, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm just kind of baby mode, if you ask me. Maybe I should do Steel Soul. I think that'd be a bit of like an actual challenge for once. I don't know what to tell you. Might as well be doing it right now, you know. Look, a dead guy. Let's claim them.
Alright, I have created a perfect piston. I like the teal. What are you doing to that?
Okay, I'm looking at the piston.
Doing it right now, you know. 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 Doing it right now, you know.
Yep, that works.
Yeah, instead of having like a bearing at the bottom there, I just made a little claw to go around the little thing. Like, sometimes that works better. Instead of directly attaching things, you just let the physics work.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Yeah. Pretty solid. I will keep this in mind.
Yeah, I want to see what you tried sometime, because I don't, like, this seemed like the obvious way to do it to me.
I had everything attached.
She seems like it's taking a lot of effort for her to do what she's doing. Please.
New crest? Found the crest of Reaper.
Well, that sounds like one I would use.
With heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen to the menu while resting on a bench. Sorry, I'm quickly eating a gyro.
Are you muted?
Yes, sorry, I was eating a gyro. What was the purpose of down here? And now I'm locked out of there forever. I guess I should look at the kit. Then we're taking throw the. So we got one red, one yellow, one blue, with the potential of another blue, another yellow, and another red. So it's another balanced one. It's so slow.
Yeah, this game looks more fun than the first one, and the first one was still good. But like, it's kind of making me want to play it with the parry mechanic and the heavy attack setup you just got. But alas. I got to play Outer Wilds with you watching, so I can't complain.
Very true. I actually need to time my fucking squanches now. Bullshit. Scurry, 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 scurry. Like, I have to anticipate attacks now. It's fucked up. Money. I like dashing into a wall. It makes me go, ugh. What is up, my straight up Rizzlers? I need to get this fucking crest off because I do not like it. Give me back the Wanderer. I'm straight up wandering. I wonder if I should upgrade this one. Because, like, I assume that they give you enough enough memory lockets to, like, get pretty much anything you want. This is the one I've been enjoying the most, so... I could have another yellow, which would mean I get this one, which is more shell shards. But when it comes to shell shards, it feels like either I am getting way too many, or I do not have enough at all. I think getting one of the blue ones would just be good. Should also test out this. You know what? Fuck it. Slap that shit on. How does this work? Understood. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the map of this location. There's a down there. But like I was down there, but like where's the rest of the location? How is there a down? I mean, tell they spent 7 to 10 years on this. Yeah? Okay, that's where the up is. So that one would be like right. Maybe it opens up later. Can't use that. I don't have the fucking Super Princess Peach ability yet. Right, that. Lol. Fucking mouse bug thing. Creature. Okay, kind of way up there. Keep moving. What What a weird game sometimes. Ah, bear trap! Okay, lock in. You can't just decide to turn around. That's fucked up. That's cheating. Also, I now see how that charm works. Who are you? Why are you hiding down here? Oh, this is the material of the ant location. Interesting. Okay. I constantly forget what I'm thinking about at any given moment. I swear to fuck. It is so difficult to play video games. Let's see. So, we gotta get back to where we were. Gotta explore. I do not have the map of this location, like, fully down in my head yet. I'm hopefully accumulating information. Hopefully. For now, I like the mice. Big fan of the mice. Gotta say, they really sold it to me on the mice. Can I not go up to the left? Nailed it. Why is this place just London? Another memory locket! Cool, I could fully upgrade this kit. I should do that. Next time I get to a bench. Flipping away. Oh, squee? Mice are good. I like mice. We had pet mice once, when I was younger. 2 of them. I'm trying to remember what they were named. I know we named them. My family has, unfortunately had many pets over the years. I see the thing, like, move past again? No, I guess not. Nothing of interest down here, I guess. Get wrecked, scrub. A scrub is a guy who thinks he's fly, also known as a busta. No, I don't want your number, no. I ain't gonna give you mine, and no, I don't want no something backseat ride friend, car, hand hook, hand door, car door. Young man, grab the breadsticks and run. I said, young man, man hook, hand door, hand gun. For anybody who likes mice, may I recommend listening to the Willwood album In Case I Make It. I like to put a little evil out into the world sometimes, Mako. I like those little things. Is there a flying enemy in this room anywhere? I'd really like to cheese this, Yeah, I've been down there. Lol. The only way I could think to go is further up. But I don't have the means to go up further. Was there another way I could have gone? Speed racer? Speed racist? This is my any percent racism speedrun. I saw a video like that once. Is Mako not even here?
I'm here.
No comments on me saying that I saw a racism speedrun video?
I'm making a frog.
I understand that you have priorities. I apologize. And this is back where we began. Where the hoo-ha do I go? Here? Here! Okay. that was easy. Why is this easy? Like, location way easier than the previous locations? Halfway home. Kreed! Ha! Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink? Or a rest? Or both?
Cadestre.
Fair greeting, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye. It's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. And you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. The lass mentions she's on the lookout for shop types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Probably the Immaculate. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. Yes, I'm gonna buy alcohol! What is... It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Balam's curse claims the rest. Poor sods, left to wander. I do sometimes get wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Another time, perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance. Well, art I've seen online would disagree, but that's so. Well, the nectar's always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. Bench. Who the fuck are you?
What the hell is that?
What is this thing? Okay.
Sweet surprise for you! You are adulterous! Feeling wrong? Pretty hot?
Tamiyan.
Certainly, I am no child, young one.
Everything! Who is this for a wish? For you would seek for homes beneath the book and cut them! Cut them with your blade, cut them with your reaches, cut them with your alright? Would you know? Could you take a girl and fill the picture with your cups?
It's the Hunter's Journal! It's the Hunter's Journal, Mako! I've been waiting for this!
Oh.
Yes, I will do this! Please! I've been wanting this! Give it to me!
Mama, you make me so happy! Until the creatures of this land are caught into the scroll!
Obtain the Hunter's Journal! The people at the record at the journal reveal the fate found in the journal pen for the manual.
Nesvia.
Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New.
Ah! The delicious breeze will make you a shrivel! Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning! His own work learning so much from creatures, but the new is very fulfilling! The one up for brave is grown up!
This child wants us to commit murder, and I am fully on board. Defeat the many creatures of Farloom and fill Hunter's Journal. What do you mean I'm at 47 of 100? You mean I'm nearly halfway through this game? You mean I'm nearly halfway home?
Is Farloom like the whole game?
I think so. 10 years on this? Ugh. Yes! Look! I've gotten the thing!
The moss.
Fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back! Small fluttering creature capable of fending itself with its small stingers! The Moss Mother! Adult moss mirror with a fully developed stinger in order to hide! How am I supposed to defeat 2 more of these things? Achnid! Winged insect that feeds upon moss and lichen at the caves below Bone Bottom. It is in its natural state, it would avoid potential predators, but Farm's hunting now compels it to aggression. Fortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. The Skull Scuttler! Small, soft bug that uses the hard skulls of the marrow for protection and disguise. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be wary always. Skull Brute. Soft bug beneath a huge horned skull. Charges at intruders to protect its territory and its smaller companions. Either its size has made it fearless, or the haunting has removed its sense of self-preservation. Killick! Small bony bug that favors dark tunnels. Can expand its spiked carapace to ward against attacking predators. What do you mean defeat 16 more? Beastfly. Aggressive fly of Farm's lowlands. Rams prey with his hard-bone mask. Dancing around the simple creature as it charges back and forth is the sort of game I delighted in as a child. Alas, I now have more pressing matters to attend to. Carinid. Common winged bug of the lowlands. Generally docile, but will attack if threats come close. Their plump round shape makes them well suited for target practice. Difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Mauling. Young bony bug that can curl its body to form a ball. Defeat 23 more. Marrowmaw. Giant roller of the lowlands. Its ridged hide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. Defeat 7 more to complete Thunder's turn. Flint beetle. Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its time nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete explosive powder. Its bright gems can be used to make beautiful but short-lived jewelry. An amusing idea for a gift or a trap. Gromling. Defeat. I'd hate these things. Young masked worm that delights in ambushing creatures with its tunnels. The Bell Beast. Huge hardbone bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied itself with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Yay! Pilgrim Groveler, basic bug of Farloom, laid low upon the ground. Tip by Farloom's haunting, the bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. Pilgrim Pouncer, agile bug of Farloom. Its higher functions have been lost to the haunting. With softer shell than most, they would have relied on their athleticism to survive. Pilgrim Hornfly, a short pilgrim that uses their long horns to launch upon threats. Need 10 more. Pilgrim Husk, sturdy bug lost to the haunting. Rolls at threats with no care for its own discomfort. Winged Pilgrim, short-horned bug born with underdeveloped wings. Winged Pilgrim Bellbearer, pilgrim endowed with large wings, capable carrying a brace of iron bells. From Guide, old pilgrim carrying a heavy iron bell staff. Overgrown Pilgrim, each pilgrim overgrown with lichen and moss. I hate them. The Covetous Pilgrim, strong bug replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in ceaseless onslaught. Smelt Shoveler, low-level worker lost in Farloom's haunting. Instinct keeps them at their task, though in much simpler fashion than before. Flintstone Flyer, aerial worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Bears a pouch full of flintstone.
Flintstone?
Which they will fling at their intruders. Soft Rock Sifter, symbol-bearing worker of the deep docks. Pans the hull of smoke rock to find traces of more precious minerals. Scarlid, small burrowing ant servant to the larger Scar. These bugs work mainly as finders and foragers for the various warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been their nature. Scarwing, darting predator that clings fast to roofs and outcrops, once often summoned to aid its larger companions. They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I expect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Scar Scout, young ant hunter wielding sickles and carved from teeth, will often call for aid if danger comes close. Despite their youth, they are impressive opponents. It seems that their tribe were trained for combat from birth. Scar Stalker, skilled ant hunter bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? Spear Scar, winged ant hunter that strikes from the air with its bone lance. Defeat 2 more to complete the hunter's notes. That fucker! I hate you! Die! Skarsgård,
That guy.
huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores and pastures of the tribe. Theirs is the perfect shell for their duty, a wall of a warrior and an adept fighter. If hope to claim their treasures, I must bring my best. I did bring my best. Might! Verminous pest! Common throughout the dark corners of Greymore. Look at that thing, it's just a mouse. Fluttermite, airborne pest less common than the grounded siblings, attacks the sharp fangs if agitated. Mite Mother, aged female mite, grown larger and stronger than most of its kin. Dreg Catcher, bug charged to catch dregs of silk that fall from the citadel, will attack with its staff if provoked. Silk Snipper, scissor-wielding bug charged to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk for a return to citadel above. Thread Raker, Tall bug charge to pile silk dregs in preparation for respooling. Their sharp rake now doubles equally as well as a stabbing weapon. Pond skipper! Hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond. Once a staple food for passing pilgrims. Edible. Pond catcher. Old catcher over Shellwood Pond, bearing a long pin and stricken by the haunting. Shellwood gnat. Tiny soft creature that armors itself using the hard hollow growth of the shellwood. Wood wasp. Pointed darting insect that builds a hardy hive from Shellwood's dried bark. I need to only defeat one more, fucked up. A splinter. Insect formed to imitate a branch, capable of remaining perfectly still for long periods, but unexpectedly swift when roused. Splinter horn. Insect formed to imitate branch, born with sharp retractable horns atop its head. Oh, they're two different ones. I didn't realize this. I thought they were the same guy this entire time. Fascia. Drifting bug disguised as a flower, disperses crackling clouds of pollen if threatened. Pollinica. Floral foe that reacts instinctively to movement nearby, spits pellets of crackling pollen that burst upon impact. And Gallia. Floral foe with core shaped to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forward to bludgeon unwary bugs. Yay! Yay! I'm happy! Mako, why are you not happy?
Sure.
What did drinking that beverage even do to me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Bellad over the moors, a great town I've heard it once. The heart of a path and all, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Fawn that can fairly claim to offer safety. You visited them pens up above here, miss? Horrid place. Once all about growing meat or some such. Meant to keep us moorbugs living and working, it's told. Oh, great! Mako, we're gonna go to the meat mines!
What?
We're gonna go to the meat mines! Mako is so busy playing Bricadia and thinking about frogs that they just don't care. They don't respect
I'm still
me.
paying attention generally.
I lost 40 viewers because I had to read an entire encyclopedia, and now you're gonna sass me. Damn place long gone to the haunting. Now the meats run feral and free.
The meat is feral.
Yes, I will buy a drink. Every time I buy a drink, they give me, like, rumors and info. Oh, they have ran out of information. I see there's a ledge up there. Fucked up. Birds! I made it disappear for a moment. That's funny. Owie. Pilgrim Bell. Bells at anyone deemed still free. What was the other one I just got? Craw! Screeching scavenger that roosts high in caverns and preys on passing pilgrims. Go, white boy, go, go. Fucking loser. I know your secrets. What's down here? Send me to the sewage. Bone scroll. What is a bone scroll? Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. It was past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay, so somebody is going to want historical items at some point. Wasn't there a guy like that in the first game?
I can't remember.
Mako never paid attention to the lore. Mako doesn't even know who the Hollow Knight is. Well, that's the money machine. Any particular reason why the money machine is right there? This place is kind of ominous, not gonna lie. The bug crows and all the graves. Map! Please!
Magina Fora.
Your greeting, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp, my respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond, the cave nests a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. Pursuing a safer path, head back toward this land's core. Raymore map. Wide, dim hollows, choked by rag and dust. The bugs who once tended these lands have clearly lost their way. What the fuck does this place look like? I see! It's the biggest area we've ever been to. There's the fast travel, there's... Yeah, so we're here. Something's that way. You know, but notice we're not, like, going towards the objectives. We're going off this way. Choose to rest here. I will watch over you, child-wielding needle. These charts require long attention, and my own sleep is far off yet. I like that they refer to you as a child because you're short. Fucked up. Is that the hint they're trying to give me? That I'm missing a piece of equipment? So I need to go back to the core? It's very weird this is here. No. And that thing, it seems that it costs 20 for me to turn my rosaries into rosary beads. That bug drowning didn't even give me money! What's the point? Is there anything of interest here? There's that up there, but I feel like I have very little means to actually get up there. I have all of the means in the world to get up there. Let me go rest on the bench real quick. I'm a gamer. That's sequence breaking. And that's called being a fucking champion. Fucking wrecked shop on that guy. What do you got here? Shard bundle. I guess if I'm ever low on Clancy bucks. I do gotta kill these things when I get the chance. Because I don't want to have to, you know, go back here later just to farm enemies. Can't wait for the arena fight against all of these birds. Why did I do that? Big Bird! Clutch as fuck! Fair. I refuse to ever play this game in the proper way. Okay, while it is a Metroidvania, and there arguably is not a proper way, like, you were generally expected to use the abilities from earlier areas to get to the later areas. Because that's just how, like, video games tend to go. But I'm using, like, tricks and sweet nasty maneuvers to avoid having to actually go back and get the upgrades, like the fact that the main way to go there was the like air vent, and so presumably I was supposed to use the like a sort of hover ability, I'm going to assume, to be able to go up the air draft. But I don't have that, and I don't know where to find that. If I had to guess, that might be what you find in the deep dock. Because, you know, magma, hot, lift, I could see some logic there. Or maybe you get it here. I don't know. But the fact that it was the main path that required it meant that, like, I should have probably had that by the time I got here, but I didn't. And so the fact I used luring an enemy over to be able to get an extra jump to be able to get here, it means that I did sequence break the game slightly. Great rosary string. But I think the game is smart enough to not... It knows where I'm supposed to be and knows where I'm not supposed to be. And so it won't make it impossible for me.
I'm posting in chat what I just spent the past, like, 20 minutes doing. I see it makes them download the video, whatever.
See? We're on the other side of that wall. I'm wondering how you get up to, like, that upper area.
Avery, look at my frog.
Oh, right.
I promise I will pay more attention. I must be validated.
This.
Did you just mute yourself?
No, the download froze my computer.
Oh, the fuck?
To be able to get here, it means that I did sequence... Okay, I'm gonna put this on screen.
Oh wait, I can do better than that, actually. Oh, I could do so much better than that for you.
To be able to get here, it means that I did sequence break the game slightly. Frog. Iridium Megiddo would be proud. big water wheel. Very simple puzzle there. Let's explore outside first. I can make that if I believe in myself. Follow me, bird. You're going on a great and noble quest. Come on. Very well, we're going inside. This feels oddly like an boss arena. Filled with mice. Can I do that with this? I'm a gamer. It looks like a door. A door to where? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna keep going. Ah, this is the boss arena. And the fact that the entire background is nothing but birds, I have an odd feeling I'm gonna be fighting, dogs. I think it's gonna be dogs. Can we put a 50 on dog? Comma, who let the?
I have closed Bricadia.
New birds! literally floated into me. Oh! Ow. It's okay. You do what? Dicks? Dollars? Didgeridoo. I just realized the birds drop money. They are in fact people. Now let's just go and do this thing before I lose all my fucking HP. Especially not to a fucking mouse. I didn't remember to use my fucking tools. Bird, bird. Ah, my finger's starting to hurt. Ah. It's safe. Fucking got it. There's little mite nests. Really, that's it? Just a bunch of cheap walk cycles? Okay. The guy wishes that their bell rang a little. Oh. I see. It was slightly more than just a bunch of cheap walk cycles. Come on. You think you could take a bird in a fight?
It would probably go away. I don't know.
Why are all of your basis on fighting being that if it has any means of getting away from you, it would leave?
Because why wouldn't it?
Evil? Imagine an evil bird. Like, ontologically evil.
Avery, I have sent you a gift. Do with it whatever you want with it.
You have sent me a gift. Chat. Bigger than a penguin, they lose. Penguin or smaller, they win. Fair.
Wait, do you have like the?
Do I have like
Put it-
what?
Are you like capturing the Discord video, or did you like download it and put it into OBS?
I was just capturing the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Am I not able to put a video into
AC face? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm trying to put it onto OBS.
You can. Like my stream intro with my blinking
yeah.
eyes is a video.
It would not be an image. It would be a video source.
Are you able to put a video on the actual VTuber model, or does that be a GIF?
I would assume it has to be a GIF.
What if it turns out that that 3D rotating cheeseburger has actually been eating up like 20% of your CPU this whole time you've been streaming? Oh, you should have him at the bottom right, so he like starts behind me and he goes off the screen. The cheeseburger is Kreed's anti-version of the coconut PNG. It's their limiter. One day they'll remove it and their stream will be in 1,000,000 frames per second. I think you gotta make it, yeah, go behind the cheese. There you
I know.
go.
It takes a second to do things. Time is a constant thing.
Alright, see, this is teamwork. I made the frog, you put it there.
Yeah,
It's
I gave a lot.
It looks so funny down there.
It's just hopping along. I'm getting distracted by the frog. I keep looking over at it.
Yeah. It slightly clips at the very end there. Are you able to make the very edge of it go against like the spider and the cutie fly?
These guys have jobs. That's fucked up.
There we go, the frog is perfect now.
That bitch fucking, like, sniped me.
Yeah, they went for you.
Bless me. Bless this mess. Chat, would you still like me if I was Geen? How'd you like that, Mako?
That was...
The final guard. Why are they just in a vase? Why were they just stuck in a vase? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Balloons. I don't like how you sound. I would prefer if you stop making sounds in general. Thank you. Kindly.
BRB.
I glance away and I'm immediately falling off a cliff. As is the way of the crubble of a dub-dub. Okay. Come on, Hornus. Up. Z. Day. Z. Chad, I think I could fight, like, most bugs if they were horse-sized. I haven't watched a bird pop like that since Shrek. That's fair. Can't wait for Shrek 5. Say what you will. I am excited. Would have been nice to have landed literally any of those shots. Would have been nice to not have a lag spike at that exact second. Up, D, Daisy. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. Sun, his skin so hot. Melt your popsicle. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh, oh. Oh gosh, I might be stupid. Please, I need to progress. I need to go past this. I need to move on. What's in here? Take. Threefold pin. I'm gonna guess that is a new tool. Flat layered weapon. Crafted to be thrown in a set. Nice. We have the boomerang. We have the just throw it straight ahead. We have the triple. And we have the just lob it. And we have juice. Fuck. It's a good thing they spent all that money on animations of Hornet flipping. $10 years worth of animation budget, all on just aerial flips. Also, Mako, I have to give you unfortunate news that you don't care about.
Oh, what do I not care about?
Apparently, there is going to be more Poppy's Playtime chapters. They were originally saying there were only going to be 5, but now they're going to make more. Which, like, yeah, it's a cash cow. You know how it is. Even Markiplier's complaining about the game now. It's doing the same thing Resident Evil Village did. Where it's just like, here's a character, now they're dead. Here's a character, now they're dead. Here's a character, now they're dead. Because it doesn't know... It's that issue where, like, with... It happens a lot in chapter-based games, as well as, like, just indie horror games in general sometimes, but especially games that are released in chapter. Where... when they start the project, especially if there's like a small time one and they don't know it's going to become a huge thing yet, they will have like a general idea of the narrative and like some characters and such, but they won't have any ideas of how to fill everything in. And so as they go along and as they get more budget and more like attention, they have to start putting things into the story, but they can't put things in that affect the major plot. So they can't use major characters for the minor arcs, and they can't have the minor arc characters stick around because then they need to do something in the major story. So they just have to create minor characters just to kill them off, because that's how you have the individual, like, arcs. There's no...
I see.
They can't be involved in the overarching plot, is the annoying thing.
I just draw my artist glove on the ground, and it is instantly dirty, and, like, not in a way that, like, rubs off or blows off. I have to, like, wash this in the sink, I think.
Annoying. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. But yeah, it's just... Poppy's Playtime did it. Resident Evil Village did it. Later parts of FNAF do it. Arguably, Bendy sort of did it. Garden of Ban, I guess, did it. No, Garden of Ban's weird. Whereas, like, they just introduce a problem, and then immediately have that problem be solved, and then that problem is never brought up ever again. Fucking... Poppy's Playtime. Chapter 1 is the only part of the game that's actually a normal horror game. It's time for me to rant about Poppy's Playtime. The biggest issue about Poppy's Playtime as a video game is that it has no idea what it wants to do well. It has done several different things well, but together it did not make a thing that is greater than the sum of its parts. It made a bunch of okay things. Chapter 1 was a decent indie horror game. It had atmosphere, it had a scare, it had a chase sequence, it had everything it needed to do, and that was it. And then Chapter 2 was a completely different video game. It became much more of a narrative-focused puzzle platformer with horror themes. And don't even get me into the fucking themes of the fucking game that it took them 4 fucking chapters to figure out what their goddamn narrative focus is.
It's finally ready to draw, and then I draw my fucking glove, and I have to wait for it to dry off.
I'm currently ranting about Poppy's playtime and my complaints with it. Like, it took them 4 chapters of their 5-chapter game that is now more than 5-chapter game to figure out what the fuck the theme of their game is. Like, they finally got it with Dowie, and in the most recent chapter, Lily Lovebraids, where it's just, the concept is, what does it mean to be a conscious being? Like, what is it like to have a perspective and the sense of identity and self? Like, yeah, those are the pretty obvious themes you should have been, like, leaning into since chapter fucking 2 if you're gonna be a narrative-based game. But no, it's just like, ooh, creepy, ooh. Like, for all of it, it's just really annoying. Because, like, the two of the best-written characters in your narrative are both dead. You killed them off in the chapter they were introduced. Chapter 4 and chapter 5. Because the X-Writer, I believe, stated that they wanted the character Poppy to be written as likable and agreeable and reasonable. They are none of those things. They're kind of a bitch. They seem to not care about your well-being at all. They constantly put the kissy person in danger for their own protection. They abandon you at least once, and to top it all off, their general goal in the plot is to blow up the factory with everyone inside. Because they think that that is the best possible outcome. And it's like, I can see where you're coming from, but you cannot, in full consciousness, telling me that killing dozens or hundreds of people that have no idea is a good idea.
Well,
when most of them are probably
reason?
innocent. Okay, so if you don't know about Poppy's playtime, one of the main things is a bunch of kids and later on staff and whatnot got turned into toys. They are all stuck inside of a...
I would nuke it. I would nuke it instantly.
Yes, but that is against their wants. They're like, those are still human beings. They are literally conscious and fully aware of their actions.
If anyone ever becomes like immortal to the point where like they can't like,
they're not immortal.
Oh, what? How does that work?
They are basically, they look like toys. They still have the meat and whatnot on them. They're people who have been basically reshaped to fill the mold of a toy.
Oh, so okay, so. Oh, so they're
just mutilated human beings.
Okay, so they're just like walking action figures, but they can.
They are a lot more durable than the average human, but as shown in the game multiple times, they can be killed.
They're not like Darby the gamer with his collection of little puppet guys.
Yeah, they are fully they are conscious human beings. They have flesh, they have meat, they have bones. Except for
they can live.
Yeah, Dowie also is. Yeah, but the two main like driving force of Poppy and the antagonist of the prototype, their goals are Poppy with, I want to blow up everyone because it's the best mercy I can do, and it's what we gotta burn it all down. It's all bad. And the prototype who is, we need to embrace who we are and never leave. What was that? What'd you say, Muck? Hello? Hello?
Okay, say it again.
I hear you again. Yeah, so the two main driving forces of the story, the deuteragonist of Poppy being like, we need to burn everything down, kill everyone, it's the best mercy we can manage, everything's gotta go, and the prototype, the antagonist of it, who's like, I think that we all need to embrace who we are, kill all of the humans that show up, and never leave this factory ever again. And it's like, so the options are either everybody stays in the factory where they literally have to eat each other to survive because there's not other food, or blow it all up and kill everyone. Why isn't there the third option of why don't we just fucking leave?
Yeah, what if they just like lived in society or something?
Like,
I don't know.
Like, the only time anybody ever questions, like, the game actually questions if Poppy has a good idea is in a single one of the, like, dozens of possible death messages. It asks, is like, is what she is doing right? Are they less than the people they were before? And that's like the only time the game questions it. The only other time anybody questions the plan is, you'd guessed it, fucking Dowie and Lily Lovebraid, the two well-written characters I mentioned earlier, who are like, hey, maybe the whole blowing up the thing is a bit much of a plan. Does that really need to happen? To which the game basically leans on us and goes like, these are the bad guys, and therefore we should not listen to them. Like, it's... Like, the game does not give you any option to ever disagree. You always will go along with Poppy's plan. And, like, the idea that the writer was like, they made her agreeable and reasonable is like, do you think that this is the actual... I worry that I grew up on Tumblr. I know that people do this a lot, where they assume that because a character believes something, that the author has to believe that. But I'm starting to genuinely worry the writers think that killing all of the mutilated people is the moral action here. Like, it's as if it's the only correct choice to take. Which is insane! They are human beings! They are incredibly traumatized, but they've been there for a decade surviving against all odds. Clearly, they want to live, otherwise they would have done it in by now!
Yeah, that's really fucking weird. This isn't related, but just because it reminded me of it, I just want to say real quick, man, Everhood 1 does such a great job of demonstrating, like, you cannot allow immortality in any kind for any person under any circumstances. Like, that shit's gotta go no matter what. Like, it like does such a perfect job at demostrating why that's bad. But yeah, that's not actually related to what we were talking about.
Honestly, while I do think you would absolutely hate the game because it's a poorly made, in many ways poorly made, schlocky mascot horror game, I do think you would like the actual, like, story of, like, Dowie and Lily from a, like, identity and consciousness kind of perspective, because it is really fucked up, but deals with the sort of things you, like, talk about sometimes. About, like...
So?
Because, like, Dowie's entire thing is they are three kids who were put into basically the Play-Doh vat and became a one person. And while they are now one person, they keep getting confused of which memories belong to who, more or less. And so they will sometimes slip into different personalities based on, like, what the situation is, because it's what that memory, like, suits to. So, like, if you just stitched three brains together, how does it decide which sensory line it's supposed to be following? And then you have Lily, who is possibly one of the most fucked up stories in the entire game. Spoilers for a chapter that just dropped. She was previously the staff member basically in charge of, like, indoctrination, like, making the kids become, like, subservient so that they don't, like, leave or question being turned into toys, more or less.
Aikahi, it means one thing. It means you can't die. Like, you're not mortal. Mortal means you can die. If you're immortal, you can't die.
But like, she was like one of the bad people who were, like, directly responsible for a bunch of children getting injured. And so the prototype, the, like, head toy that's, like, hates all humans, took her and turned her into a toy and then locked her in a room with her own indoctrination tapes. To the point where she completely lost all of her sense of self, to the point where she now fully identifies with the toy of Lily Lovebraids, and states that when like, somebody questions, like, that's her, that she basically like, no, that's a person on TV, I'm real. Like, it's like, which one is the real person anymore? Because the previous one is basically dead now, and this is a completely different person.
Wait, how is the person dead and they just get reprogrammed?
They basically had they have no memory of who they were previously. They act completely differently. They sometimes have mannerisms that line up with the kind of person they were. Like, they have, like, teacherly habits sometimes where they will, like, if you walk away while they're talking, they will be like, come back, 5, 4, 3, like a teacher does to make you, like, behave, and that kind of such. But, like, in general, acts like a teenager because that's what the doll is themed after. And
in my opinion, if your memories and personality have been, like, completely erased and changed, you are effectively just as different of a person as you are to, like, a guy across the street. Yeah,
they are effectively a different person, even though, like, the line of consciousness of who they are as a physical being has been continuous, but they're an entirely different person now. And to show how why I said this one's like one of the most fucked up ones, the prototype does not take care of her in any way once she becomes this way. Basically isolates her from everyone else, telling all the other toys to basically abandon her and that she will never be one of us. So she is mind broken, doesn't remember the person she was, but she's still being punished for the person she was by being isolated. And so now she just has the idea that she is a bad kid who is being punished who needs to like make it right somehow and has no idea how to do it. So she's effectively being psychologically tortured despite her, Lily Lovebraids, being a different person to the person she was. Like, it's really fucked up that they're punishing somebody for somebody that they aren't even like mentally the same person as anymore.
Dude, that Black Mirror episode, Black Christmas, fucked me up so.
I've never seen Black
bad.
Mirror.
It's
I'm gonna press this button real quick.
I forget what the episode was called. It had Christmas in it. It might have been called Black Christmas or White Christmas. I don't know. But absolute fucking greatest nightmare I could imagine. Basically, the idea is they take criminals and they upload their minds into a simulation. And they do whatever they have to do to get the criminal to admit to what they've done. Which can include just speeding up time for them and leaving them isolated in like the equivalent of a padded cell, but like just a white void for weeks in the course of like a few seconds.
Incredibly fucked up.
Yeah. At the end, and like the big twist of the episode is that like the main character doesn't even know he committed a fucking crime. Like I forget what happened, but like he didn't even have the memory of it. Like he was just like, I don't know, but like, he didn't even know what he fucking did, and they just like trapped his uploaded mind in there, and like. At one point, they were closing down the office, and they were like, "Oh, we left the timescale thing like sped up on with this guy," and then another person was like, just fucking leave it overnight," and then it like cuts back to the guy just like fucking screaming, just trapped in a simulation for like years.
That is
completely alone. Like literally, like it's my greatest possible fear is that kind of technology could ever actually exist.
Yeah,
and
that is.
I would rather like the planet get destroyed before that happens.
That is incredibly fucked. Like the concept of being punished for not knowing what you've done, like obviously
record, that doesn't even make a difference to me.
But being punished in general obviously is bad. But yeah, and also eternal punishment like that.
Like.
Yeah, like it is fucked up what a person can imagine to like torture somebody.
Oh, I can think of a lot worse than that.
Oh, obviously, but it's like,
dude, I'm not gonna say anything, but like when you are familiar with how psychedelics work, you can get very fucking creative in your fears of what the conscious mind is capable of experiencing. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, the idea that a person can, like in real life, people get punished for crimes they did not commit. And so the idea of punishing somebody who also does not know that they've, like, even if they did commit a crime, they don't know it, is just fucked up. Like, innocent people, like, should not be punished, and people who don't remember they've done a crime or don't realize they've done a crime are innocent until they are aware of it. I kind of want to argue. You can't be unknowingly guilty. You can't punish someone without telling them why.
There's that at the very least. If you like are a murderous person, like you just kind of like murder, and then you kill someone, but you forget about it, but like you're still a murder lover, I do think you should still go to jail.
Like, the issue is that if the person no longer remembers they killed anybody, then it's not fair to punish them.
But what if the reason? Well, no, I don't think punishment is like useful in any way. Like most of the time, I'm for rehabilitation. I'm not talking about punishment.
If you think they're in danger and need to be like separated, at that point,
Yeah.
I'd put them in an asylum before I put them in a prison. Just to figure out why the fuck they forgot.
Well, sure.
Because then you have like a fucking Danganronpa, Toku Fukawa issue. What a fun fact. The legal system has really no idea what it's supposed to do if a conjoined twin commits a crime. Because it is against the fucking Constitution to punish an innocent person. Like, it is fully immoral to incarcerate somebody who is innocent. Like, that is like the utmost bad thing. So even if one half of a conjoined twin commits a murder, if the other half was not like complicit and did not want to do it, they cannot be incarcerated because the other half of them would be an innocent person who would be imprisoned. And so they would need to come to some legal compromise that gives a punishment to them without infringing on the rights of the one that is still like innocent.
Like house arrest is a decent compromise.
What I saw lawyers argue was like the likely ones might be house arrest, but that might be argued to be infringing on the innocent person's rights, and the other one might be community service. But again, that might also be infringing on the innocent person's rights unless they agree that it is a good idea. Like,
well, I'm not talking about I'm talking about like people who are in danger, like community service, like people who actually need to be like kept away, in which case like house arrest. Because like if one twin is innocent but the other twin is a fucking murderer, then like it is important to the general public that body not be allowed to murder again, and it is not fair at all to the other person. However, I feel like house arrest is a decent compromise. I don't know.
But even with house arrest, you might have lawyers trying to argue against it, like that you are still infringing on the rights of an innocent person.
You are. It's just that like it's better than the alternative. It's just a really weird edge case where you're gonna break the rules no matter what you do.
Yeah, that's why I said like the legal system has no clear idea of what it's supposed to do in that situation.
You got a lot of money.
All this smagungi and nothing to go spend it on. The rest of the bench real quick. Get fucked, my dude.
Tomorrow we should clear a place for my sister to park.
Seems like a plan.
Because on Friday I have another Spravato appointment. And that is when I believe she's coming.
Where the What the fuck is up? The Craw. By this swooping menace, a simple bug could be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. The Tall Craw. Rag-winged adult craw bug wearing a scavenged pin. I like that they're just making up bugs now. I mean they were always making up bugs, but I like that there's like just going to the fucking wall with it. Squawk Craw. Stout adult craw bug bearing several short pins. The Roach Catcher, short nimble bug who uses barbed bolus to keep beasts corralled and caged. I feel like they could have done the alliteration on that one even better. I'm upset that they didn't. Yeah, like this area, when I crossed this area, I pressed the thing on the other side and it like lowered it. It lowered like the bridge here. Am I not allowed over there? Like, what? I guess I'm missing whatever tool I need. Well, I got a new attack. That's something at least. Actually, that's interesting. The area above me is not drawn. So I need something that can get me up above Craw Lake. I feel like I could have, if I didn't flip that lever, I could have done whatever was up there earlier. I feel dumb. I feel stupid and dumb now. Okay, but I think that's everything I could do over here for now. I think I actually did pretty well accomplish this section. So I guess I gotta head somewhere else? Where do I wish to go?
You've already explored a lot of this game. Why does it feel like a... Hang on, what part? You're only on part 4. Though, to be fair, you did play this game without me, like, somewhat decent amount. Well, I'm not sure.
Not really!
Not really, no.
Whenever I got to a new area, I sort of just stopped.
I guess I just, like... I don't know. For some reason, I always get distracted by other things while I'm watching you play this game, so it kind of just flies by from me. I don't know what it is about this game. I kind of wish I had paid more attention to it, because I, like...
I mean...
really know the story that well.
I don't really know the story either, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel better.
Like, there are bugs being wrangled by Thread, and I don't know why.
That's as much as I know.
The pilgrims are going to the Citadel for religious reasons. I don't know why. This area is about spools.
It is honestly so fucking annoying that I got my glove wet right when I finally... I swear, like, I'm so bad at getting myself to start working on shit, and then I finally get in the mood, and it's like, nope. And now your artist glove is dirty, and now it's wet. And, like, my hand can't really slide against the tablet very well.
Alright.
I should feel like doing it more often now that I actually have my Vyvanse again. Holy fuck, I was in line to get this medication prescribed to me again. It's just like, the medical industry just takes forever to do anything. And sometimes you have to call them to remind them to do the fucking job that they're supposed to do automatically.
Okay. I have no leads about this location. They seem to be having a great time. Just to say, not. Where are
I
these?
think they're having like any time really.
Hmm? I can nail this. It's a little technical. Aw, nothing. You're gonna do that to me. You're gonna do that to Squee. I'll have you know. I want the nom. Once. I saw it. Paprino Kit the cat. I am rich beyond measure. Is there a shop? Shops are yellow. As the guy that sells the metal. There are no other shops. Like, the fact that I am at 47 of the enemies so far would imply I'm halfway through the game. But part of me thinks they reuse enemies a bit, like the random, like, walker around guys. So that probably fills out a lot of the area. A given area only has, like, 5 or 6, like, enemies. So that's a potential, like, 10 more areas to go. Like, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we are 8 areas in and got half the things. And it's taken us a bit of time. But I guess they're also like the early areas.
Is it just me or the areas more plentiful and smaller in this than the last game? Like there's more variety. I'm not sure.
No, there was like a ton of areas. Like there were like random like small areas of the sewer and like the beehive and whatnot.
I guess I don't remember that well.
Well, I guess I guess I can go to the swamp again, but like there's not really anything to do there. Like I gotta get the flowers, but I don't think I have like the like maneuverability to be able to grab them all. Like there's an entire area to the top right. I feel like I need another ability to actually, you know, utilize that region. I think I have no choice. I think I might need to go to the deep docks finally. Let's fucking go. Be right back a second. Mako, entertain the chat with a funny anecdote.
No, that's tricky. So, I have these cacti cuttings. I have them planted in dirt for a while, and they haven't been rooting like at all. So I saw a method online where you put a tiny bit of water in a shot glass, and then you like stick the cactus in there so it's just hovering just above the water, and then it might start to reach its little roots out. I've done that 2 days so far. Let's see if it's got anything. Is that a root? There's like a bunch of little nubs. It's kind of messy looking.
What are you talking about?
It's not rotting, is it? I gotta look up what root rot looks like. I don't think it's this. It's like there's a lot of white bits all over it for some reason near the bottom.
Oh, you're talking
Look
about
at
your
my
cacti.
cactus cutting, yeah. This cutting has not rooted, and it is so, like, scrunkly and dehydrated looking. I don't know why it is not reaching for the moisture. Actually, the water in this shot glass is empty.
I'm not afraid of you.
Let me fill it real quick.
I have 6 billion HP. I have over 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Then they started making up bugs of on Crystal Peak. Nope. You could just have a crystals on bug. I'm incompetent. Thanks for the trip. And away we go. The kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. It is impressive. I'm glad you're impressed. Bugs were not meant to be in this... Ow!
They hop.
Like, I was so enamored.
I love how they move.
What are you? Hardbone Hopper, grazing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. No, the fuck it didn't. The devs were just like, I want more animals in this game, but all we got bugs. What if we just made bug mice and bug birds and bug deer?
What's the name of the ass slam attack that Bridget does in Guilty Gear?
I don't know.
She does that, right? The Peach Bomber.
And Peach Bomber's just the name of the attack, like, in memoriam. Time immemorial. Did we just... Huh. Okay, that works. Saves me time, saves me slime. Ah, they are educating me that I can in fact just walk on the things if I just jump a bunch. Is there any other merit to me being in this incredibly long pathway? No.
Ah, fuck. I have to draw a goddamn Guilty Gear character in line art.
Which character are you drawing?
Bridget. She isn't as bad as others, but, why?
Which version?
Why you got that many straps on your shoes? I don't know. We're just gonna do the Strive version.
Because like they have like different outfits in the different games, so I was wondering if they had like a specification.
They didn't ask for like. They just told me to draw this character with a certain body shape, and they provided no other details. So creative liberties.
A certain body shape? What an odd thing to say.
Yeah, they specified she needs to have 2 legs and 2 arms. Or at least I think they imply that. I think
Seems
they
reasonable.
state that.
I wish I had 2 arms. Did I just break into a person's house for no reason? It feels like I did. I'm in a boiler room. Oh boy, shard bundle. Oh boy, shart bundle. Hehe, see, it sounds like funny word. Again, I either have all of the fucking shards in the world, or I have none of the shards ever. Slug. 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 Something said bench. Inspect. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. Three measures, 4 beats smoke, 8 beats sweet smelt.
Is this the music one?
At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. It seems like this is just like instructions for what to do at different times. So I guess at that time they need to send that material. So they need to send like this much. Like I assume beats and such are a measurement of like an amount. So like 30 pounds of this material, 20 pounds of this material, and also a mark of fealty from all people. And then it just is like, then 2 hours later, we need 20 of this, we need 40 of this, and a mark of fealty from all people. Come on, come on. I was wondering if hitting that bell would cause more of them to arrive because it's alerting them to come early. I was trying to swing down in time. The name is called 6H. The technical name is 6H because that's the direction and inputs you do for it.
Oh, I see.
The 6 heavy. The sex heavy. The sex update. Dude, I can't believe that TF Classified added the sex update that people have been asking for so long. Okay. I do believe it would be faster just to get this saved. I will continue to do this. Curtains for Zusha. Someone's seeing that. Oh, the person! I want my money first. Bitch, but I have my money. Ah, I see. There's the bench. I have to earn it. Easy. Squeezy. Lemon squeeze me. Easy, cheesy, beautiful butter girl. Hello? Forge daughter.
Big blacksmith.
Do you want to be Forge daughter?
Oh, small pointy bug, why do you bother us at our work?
Hironare.
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind?
A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge daughter. How could a pointy bug not tell?
I can't see the text that's in the bottom left corner of the screen.
Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands are fortunate to have our skills.
Miofene?
You are as talented as you suggest. Would you lend me your aid? I've lacked in it for my useful tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements.
I love Orange looking up at her.
Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Caspin?
Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft.
Then we'll construct them. But you will provide the materials and compensation for our time.
So, Sting Shard, Vicious Stabbing Trap. We can build it, just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Magma Bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Right, crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that is your wish. And the Shard Bundle. Maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards would help keep close when you travel. You can repair and replenish as needed. Okay, so first of all, we're buying the crafting kit. Easy. We're gonna buy the Magma Bell.
Mario.
Reach a line.
Oh, a fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work closed. Return again if you need of our trade and talent.
Okay, so the Magma Bell. Yeah, so this basically gives us one free final hit. If we get hit when and it would kill us, this prevents us from dying. This is the one where anytime I take damage, I get a little bit more of my juice back, which I could use to heal, which is beneficial. I think I'm gonna trade out this one when I get a chance, I guess. What was the other? The other thing needed like specific material. This fucking thing. Craft metal, rare element found naturally within rock and bone of Farlam, used by skilled craft bugs in the construction of tools and trinkets. Sting shard. Yeah, I assume this is something that the Hornet used in the first game, if I recall. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Oh, they giggled. Should we get this, Mako? What do you think? Do we spend our limited resource to get the stabbing trap?
I mean, it's not that much, all things considered. You might as well for the completion.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure we'll get more of that material later. First, I want to try out this, and I want to switch that with this. Reduces the Fortune Bell, crafted to ward against the intense heat of the deep docks. Reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. Okay, so what does this? Okay. Put that one. Lethal traps formed of tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. Oh. It just exists. Fascinating. Inspect. A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. Just checking how much that bell, like, prevents the damage of... Oh. Is it, like, on a delay? Like, it protects against flame and then it waits a moment? Potentially useful. Let's figure out what's going on with Singing Person. I know you from the trailers.
Oh yes, person.
Well, not my fucking problem. Why would I want to talk to some thought bitch when I can talk to this slug? This place got some dramatic ass music. Game mechanics. This is cool. It's nice that they put the magma location up front. I got an extension on my sploingus. I have more sploing. Is there a way to check how much sploing I have? Lava lug, a sticky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from growths on its back. Magma. We have a cat that lives in the walls.
Yeah.
They sometimes peek out and I see them.
Oh, I haven't seen them yet, really.
Little chamber here. All that for a bunch of lousy V-Bucks? Mako live in the walls now? Mako does not live in the walls. that vomit mole was actually shooting fucking magma, and therefore this would protect me against it. God damn it, I forgot that it had fucking travel. Let's fucking go, my buggo. Yeah, it seems about square. Why couldn't I go this way? Right. Big locked door. Nobody does their job anymore. Alright, let's go meet the white woman. Hey, you mayonnaise. What the fuck's your problem?
How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel.
I'm gonna fucking cut you.
I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple.
Woman, I will turn you inside out.
I'll just skewer you here and now, pluck that flickering life right out of you.
Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade.
Delicious. I like you already.
Hornet being like, I miss fighting the knight. They were at least quiet.
She doesn't have a lot of anti-airs, does she?
It is my ultimate move. I hit you from the one place you can't protect. The top of your fucking... What are you, dumb? I wasn't anywhere near there. Bounce, bounce. Me when I fucking bounce on it. Get fucked, chump.
Maybe I'll play this game like 10 years from now after I've forgotten it. I don't know.
Oh, defeat Lace in Deep Docks. Wow, runs off like a little bitch. I fucking bounced on it. They don't call me a horny McBounso for nothing. Hi, sorry, the thing fucking crashed on me. I hope I don't have to do that fight again. I mean, it wasn't hard. It was not hard at all. I feel like the game was not really balanced around that one moveset for some reason. Like, the other ones, like, they kind of force you to move at an angle on top of enemies, but for some reason, the really quick one that lets me just pogo on somebody infinitely seems a little effective against most enemies. At least many of them. But, you know, I bounce on that. But I was planning on just ending the stream once I got to that bench, but unfortunately, I did not get to sit down at the bench, so who knows? Hopefully next stream everything is right as rain.
Avery,
Yo, what's up?
can you please start posting the stream doodles you've done over the past, like, several weeks?
Why?
So that people can see them and you can grow in popularity, maybe.
Yeah. I guess I could do that. Thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Today's most loved viewer goes to... I'm gonna give it to Aikahi for the TF2 chart. I thought I enjoyed that. Good on you. Even if it was flawed in some ways. Yeah. I will see you all on the next stream. Good